What is up, everyone? It is I, the Wookie, and we are back with more Zomboid. Hope everybody having a good day. Hope everybody kicking ass. Ugh, yeah, I've been tattooing the whole day, so. Lacka. Whole bunch of fun. Very lacka. Just starting the Zomboid server up here, guys. And then I will switch to. Actually, hang on. Let me get Stream Deck going here. Alright, that should be good. Alright. Sweet. We're in Zomboid, guys. Look at that. But what do you know? The magic of technology. Okay. We've killed 301 zombies, been still alive for 6 days, 6 hours. We're doing alright. I would say we're doing more than alright, you know. The homie and I have been on the server for a little while. We both lost a couple of characters, as is normal, you know. But I think we're doing pretty well with clearing the map here. Let me show you guys here. And I would even argue that we've done a couple more that obviously we haven't marked yet. Like, for example, this garage and this house. Yeah, I know is looted. There's a couple more, obviously, spawn houses and stuff that we haven't marked. But we are literally getting there. This road is completely cleared from home this way. So we should be, you know what I'm saying? We've been doing some stuff. We basically kicking butt. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to sort some stuff out. That's why the mic was muted. Let us quickly. How's the water situation? At least the water is still on. That's good. We just finished a helicopter event last stream, so that was fun. There's a whole bunch of zombies on this side over here by this factory area that we lured out that way. A nice little end event for when we leave the city, I guess, you know? Echo. Too much CPU. Um. Damn. Damn. Motorcycle helmet. Oh yeah, this is the motorcycle that looks like the Mandalorian. Like Boba Fett. I've made contact with the head of this Camino. I found out that they're making a clone army. They're using a bounty hunter named Jango Fett. Ah, Obi-Wan. What a fucking legend. I must watch the Star Wars movies again. Those are fucking fantastic. Plus, Instagram has been showing me a whole bunch of reels of the Galaxy's End at Disneyland, where you can go make your own lightsaber and all of that stuff. Which, yeah, if I can tell all of you guys. I mean, let's be honest. Disneyland would be pretty fucking awesome. Now, you get people who say adults should not go to Disneyland. And I kind of agree with that because it's a place for kids. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to go there to talk to Mickey and fucking. You know what I'm saying? I'm not there for that. I'm there for Star Wars. And I will push a little child out of the way if I can talk to a stormtrooper. Watch me punch a small child. Watch me. See that move. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, you have to. Everyone, that's bitch. Where's the zombie banging on doors? No. Eat a pickle? Why didn't I eat the pickle? What's going on? This is my water. I should be drinking more water. I was busy the whole day. You know, I was tattooing the whole time. Can't take breaks. Plus, can't really touch the bottle much either. So that's why I have this, which is a little straw. You know, I can hands free it. But I don't always focus. I don't always do it. So I'm normally very dehydrated after tattoo as well. Ah. Um. Farmer's got. Hello? Why are we jump scaring? Oh. Ooh, that's a duffel bag. I like that. Hello. And why are we pushing the air? 24 and this one 19. Yes, please. Hmm. Oh, we still have an egg left. That's good. Alright, so we're getting some decent bags. And thank goodness, because nothing wrong with a small backpack. You know, it's better than a sling bag, but we want hiking bags, we want military backpacks, we want stuff like that. Duffel bag is close to it. At least we're heading the right direction in, you know, on the scale. Okay, this house is cleared. Done. Next. Wait, what a duffel bag secondary battle. Is this a level 1 duffel bag? Wow, I found a tier 1 backpack. That's cool. This is an upgraded backpack. And I didn't even upgrade it. That's nice. I was about to say, why is its capacity 24 instead of 23? Did they change it in game? Because duffel bags are 23. I know that. This one's 24. Upgraded, and it has backpack slots. Yeah. This just popped up at the bottom of my screen for no reason. I was like, what the fuck? Any cooler book? Nothing. Hey, The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn by Mark Twain. We will take that. Oh, it's a classic. We'll read it later when we get stressed because the zombies are fucking with us. We already have a knife, but I'm gonna grab one for the homie because it's a very nice crafting tool. If you're carving or crafting, a handy knife is quite useful. And I mean, it's not perfect, but now at least sharp. We good. Cannibal Plane Crash, a horrific true story by Douglas Novak. Lovely. Bedtime reading. Okay, so this place is Hey, meat liver, that's good. We researched all of this? Yes, we have. Okay. Why am I in pain? What's happening? Oh shit, it's because I exercised. Damn it. Take sleeping pills immediately. Okay. Take pain pills also. And then let's go to sleep. I was gonna loot one more house before going to sleep, but that's out of the window. Ready for that stuff to kick in. Although we've already got muscle strain, which is going to be a bit difficult. We're going to have to pop pain pills to sleep. But oh well. I'm a D&D star. Very tired. Okay, let's go to sleep. Where's my cooking? My cooking's already at level 3, so watching this is not gonna help. Alrighty, let's get ready to go out for the day. That fence, because they're zombies. Alright. The Disappearance of Brenda and Colleen Bush by Jacqueline Shield. Decided these two rubber duckies will now be Brenda and Colleen Bush. Only that. That's Brenda. That's Colleen. There we go. They've disappeared. Okay, okay. So, we're getting there. The goal is to clear this town and then eventually make it to Louisville. So, in the sense that that is the goal, we're getting there. For sure, we are making a massive dent. Okay. I see the back door's open. I think we've been in here, like I say, we've cleared a few of these houses. Yeah, while being busy. Laka. Hey, so let's check here. The basement? Yeah, there's a basement. Ooh, a clothing basement. All the leather coats. Yep, the leather jackets. This is clearly a leather salesman. To make leather jackets or something. Ever need leather coats or leather jackets? Alrighty. So that's done. I mean, we don't need a leather jacket, not at the moment. It'd be nice to rip them up and reinforce your clothing, work on some tailoring and some actual leather strips instead of, you know, rags. Provide better protection, but other than that, supposed to become winter or something. Oh, it's smelly here? I wonder why. Hey, here's another clothing store. Alright, let's see. Hmm. Nothing on the shelves. So far, at least. Hey, swimming goggles. Nothing cool in the store. Bathroom. There's nothing cool in there. This shit. Store. Nothing in there. Every time I see cigarettes, I automatically go, oh yeah, cigarette, because I'm used to being a smoker. And I realize I didn't take smoker with this character and it's useless to me now. But it's still it's automatic and I see them, I'm like, oh boy. The hairdressers, yeah, it's the hairdressers. I have all the hair dye, we can dye our hair any color. Alrighty, let's see here what hair dye we have. We can make ourselves a bit more ginger instead of brown. That's like an orangey brown. There's 2 bottles of that orangey brown hair dye, yeah? There's a black hair dye. That guy is doing tricks. Okay. Hmm. Basically, that side of the building looted. Nice. Okay. Nothing cool. More smokes. I tell you, when I don't take the smoker trait, there's cigarettes everywhere. The second I take smoker, I think they actually, yeah, I think it's actually a measured thing. It's because you take smoker, they're very careful to stack the world on how much smokes and where. But if nobody's taking smoker or something when you road the world, then they'll just chuck a couple in, you know? Thing is, this is multiplayer, so what if now I die, and I go load in with a new character that is Smoker. A whole bunch of free smokes. All the smokes I would need because the game didn't think I was gonna do that. The thing with keeping all the cigarettes is like the space, and for what, you know? Like, yeah, you can grab a trailer and a bigger car, but a bigger car, you fill it up quick, and then it's just as full as a smaller car, you know? You're always driving around on 99% capacity. So, just let me know when you jump on, by the way. Just let me know if you jump on the multiplayer server. Uh. Hey, beta blockers, that's good. We haven't found a single pack of beta blockers. Great. This was a good doctor or dentist or whatever the fuck. He was reading a book, and his desk was a book. A customer-centric care. Not trying to rob his people, he's worrying about the customer. That's a good doctor. Well done. It's a this building loot. Bottom floor loot. What the fuck was that? Why would you ever do that? On purpose. Nothing there. That's nice. Magazine to read. Another magazine, Real Spies. Tell you one thing, we still haven't found out how to use generators. Was a survival. There's some, let's see what we level up to. Just carpentry. Okay. Hmm. Whole bunch of fresh stuff. Hang on with my axe. I suppose. Let's do it. Better? No, we made it worse. Okay, well that was useless, I guess. What was the point of that? Ah, this flat is empty. Okay. Hey, why are we gaining so much weight all of a sudden? Alrighty, nothing in this building officially. Nah, literally nothing in here. Hmm. Probably go fish that car, right? Nice. Hey, there's a zombie. Zombies wise, this block is pretty much cleared. It just needs to be looted. Hmm. Where are those? There they are. Read these before we put them in the bookshelf. All right, almost through these. Did this thing. Okay. I'm going there too. Probably should find a spot for all our meds. Okay, so and maybe that bottom is a bit too stall. That all the TV? That was crap. Hey. I mean, I guess I don't need to hold it with me. Yo, what's up, buddy? Jesse, long time, man. Nah, chilling in you, bro. Vince, what you up to? Ah, lekker, lekker. I need to go grab some meds out of that car. But there's not more meds in here. There it is. Gonna say, because I did put some in here. Alrighty, and then these can go in the fridge. Oh, that needs to be loaded. Go. This place is practically out of gas everywhere. It's kind of scary. I mean, there's a lot of fuel stations, so it's not like we're gonna run out of. There's another one in the city, so it's not like we're gonna struggle. But it just kind of sucks because this one is the one by base, and it was low since we started. Perfect. Let's go. Wait a second. All right. Fuck. Get a little scrub in. I noticed also that we are tired. And we don't have caffeine pills, so... Bit of a shit one. Nice, okay. You didn't clean the respirator? Pull the water? Fine. Ooh, number one electrical. Alright. And that's A, and we somehow leveled up Axe to level 4, that's good. That's great. And just to make sure, let's clear this house. I'm pretty sure I've cleared this house 5 times already. Nice. Oh, we got it already. Okay, gotta do these, yeah. And then this here. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can totally do that. Another place I'm... Yeah, I'm obviously not gonna read that maintenance book now. It'll take a very long time. And these guys are banging on doors and stuff. Right, you're making noise, man. That the zombies are inconsiderate, so it's rude. Okay. Push that one you guys saw. How's my health? Didn't get there. Okay, good. Hmm. Nope. Oh my gosh. Neck scratch. Fucking hell. Are we gonna die here, pink? That's cool. Maybe we should, huh, guys? What do you guys think? Should we die here, pink? The end of the world. I mean, might as well do something funky. Ever there was a time to dye your hair pink, zombie apocalypse. Hey, here's a magazine called TTRPG, October 1983. Let's read about what's happening in tabletop role-playing games. Learn about what's new in the sport. The noble art. Catch our breath while we're at it, huh? In fact, I think I'm going to close this door here after I'm done with this. And start reading one of the thicker books. Go take a break quickly to get me another cup of coffee. This is a good spot to, a safe spot to chill. So let's do that. Alright, guys. I will be right back. Just going to go get me another cup of coffee. You guys must enjoy the music. It says there's an ad in progress, so I'm not going to hit a 2-minute ad. It's not going to let me do one for the next 5 minutes anyway. But, yeah, if you guys are getting the ad, thanks for contributing to the cause. And if you guys aren't, well, thanks for being here anyway, also contributing to the cause. Enjoy the music and chill back and, stretch your legs, I guess. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, everybody? I'm back. Coffee in hand. Although it's very hot still. So, let's see, how far are we done reading? 100 pages, exactly. 101 pages. That's cool. So, I am experiencing a dip in my stream. It's unstable. I'm just checking here my thingy now. Stable at for the last 3.6 minutes. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just busy checking here what's going on with my stream. Yeah, yeah. But I am legitimately just unstable here. Which is insane to me. This is very... I don't understand what the fuck is going on here. You guys must let me know what's happening with the stream. The stream starts fucking out. Let me know in chat, guys. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that losing so many frames and stuff is because of that. Well, that's the cause of this. All the frames that's turning loud. Let's say. See, even on the Twitch inspector here to tell me what's going on, that my configuration check says excellent. So, no recommended changes for my stream. Nothing should change. And there should never be anything like that. The amount of research I've gone into before I even stream, I've changed every one of these settings to the optimum things, you know? Authentic Z. Yeah, it's from a movie or a game or something. Popular movie or game. so weird. I don't understand what's going on. See anything that could be using? I don't see anything that could be using more resources than it should be. It's the weirdest thing, man. I don't understand. Yep. Sorry about this, guys. I don't mean to be having unstable stream here. Hmm. What's happening here? Is my PC downloading an update or something? Like, what the fuck is going on? What could possibly be eating so much? Yeah, Streamlabs messing around, buddy. Sorry about that. It's not you. That's why I haven't done anything in Zomboid. But I'm trying to fix it. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it's unfortunately, but it's the stream. It is what it is, bro. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's wonky. It's wonky. It's fucking around. I'm still dropping frames, so the fact that it's okay by your side is probably just a temporary thing again. Yeah, you see, I'm still dropping frames. That's the thing. Okay. I'm seeing these messages. Yeah, buddy. I am. Sorry, but it's running fine on your side, but I'm still dropping about 60% of my frames on this side. So you are not getting right, and it's not stable at all. Which is ridiculous to me. Sorry, I'm just trying to restart some apps here. Okay, let's take a look here. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. I don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do. It is the weirdest fucking thing. The thing is, my internet is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I've now tested upload and download speed. Is like I check for the consistency. I check for everything, dude. Not just running a one-time speed test. Actually checking if there's any dips in the internet. Nothing. Nothing. My internet is perfect. Let's see here. Hmm. Crazy to me that this is happening. Sorry everybody for the delay. I know it's probably not the best of the day because I can also try and fix my PC. Get rid of this border, but let's just border at least. I cannot understand why this is happening. I cannot understand this. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I can't understand why, dude. I'm gonna end the stream and I'll be right back. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if that can help a bit. I apologize about this, guys. Like I say, I'm trying to figure it out. Um, I'll be right back. I'm going away though. I'm just going to restart the stream. Alright, it seems better now. Yeah, it did no dropping frames. Well, it dropped 300 frames in the beginning, just as we were connecting. But that's normally drops about 50. So 300, and given the circumstances, is not the worst. Normally drops about like most of the time for the past couple of like a month and a half. It's never dropped like 1 frame when I go live. But now it's dropped like 387. So, you know, and it's been dropping 50. But we seem to be okay now. We seem to be okay now. I'm gonna take a nap quickly. Yeah, 387. We haven't dropped a single frame since then. Yeah, I saw your message earlier, man. So you're saying it's it has to do with those people on the island. Yeah, and by people I mean lizard people. Because we all know the lizard people are among us. They're putting stuff in the water to make our frogs gay. Dude, you know that dude that does, they're making the frogs gay. You know that guy? That dude is running around right now telling everybody, if I can told you, man, the smiles on that man's face, dude. The smiles on that man. I'm just saying. Can you imagine how he must feel right now, saying, because his whole show was him yelling at the TV, going all red, making the veins in his forehead pop, going, the government is run by pedophiles who eat hearts and make the frogs gay. They're putting stuff in the water to, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was his whole show. And, like, literally, and it was even proven that they're putting stuff in the water to make the frogs gay. The frogs are going gay. For real, for real. Which is wild. That dude's just been proven right for everything, dude. Imagine running around saying that they're putting stuff in the water to make frogs gay. Not even like people, the frogs. Because what's more important than influencing politics? Fucking frogs. You know what I'm saying? Who cares about influencing people to get them to do your will? We care about frogs. You know, like, it's wild to think all of these conspiracy theories are being proven right, dude. It is insane to me. Absolutely insane. By the way, Mr. Average, how's that arm of yours feeling? A bit sensitive now by now, hey? Okay, so this house is looted. Both garages are looted. And we did loot this house. I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. All the doors are closed. That doesn't seem like me. Yeah, definitely didn't loot this house. They still have apple juice. That was cool. I only noticed that now. When you drink a 2 liter of cool drink, the water level drops, or the cool drink level in the little icon drops. So if you click drink all, it will go. Whoop. If you drink, you know what I'm saying. It drops. That's really cool. I never noticed that. A cool little detail. Dragons of Daggerthorn by Millicent Courier. Courier. What a weird surname, Courier. We will have us a metal baseball bat. Bro, most of these books are actually real names of books. Do you know that? So, like, I just read Winnie the Pooh. Oh, man, if maybe the book. What's good, bro, beats? Maybe if you ask her to come drop the book off, she would. You know what I'm saying? See, let's actually, I want to Google this. This name, what is it? My sweet boy, my sweet boy. By Joy of. Geez, I had to choose the one that with the weirdest name as well. A-R. A-V-A-R. Avar. Sarala. Say that 5 times really fast. Okay, well, that book doesn't exist. Apparently. Well, I can't find it. Zombie hit list. Who even cares about that? Let's see this one. Let's Google it. What is it? Dragons and... Oh, Dragons of Daggerthorn. So apparently there's a book series called Daggerthorn. But that one doesn't also exist. But I know, like, for example, Winnie the Pooh is in there, and there's some, like, very famous writers that, uh, you know, you can recognize the names there. Maybe not all of them. Already read, recently read. Okay. Okay, basement. People want to keep a door in my way. We can just get rid of it. Nova, bro, what's good? What's good in your head? What's cracking? Tell me about some of the socio-economic problems currently taking place in your hood. Oh, you mean like here? You mean like everywhere? They're not special, bro. Don't make him feel special. Everywhere is dying. We're all dying. We're also dying, bro. Just to let you know. You're not special. Also me. Yeah, no, just like I understand you guys, dude. Yeah, he's dying is a bit more swearier than ours because this humidity from the seawater. What's going on? You're telling me the trailer is too full? There's no. I was about to say there is no way this thing is full. 143. Come talk that cack with me. That can go there. Hmm. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Fire truck. You know what's like about them is the lights. You can use the lights to attract the zombies. It's a very useful thing. Not that you need to attract them. Look at this. Dumbass just wanders over here. They love me. They want me. Dude, Lumberjack. Lumberjack is fantastic because it specifies. It's instead of spread thin. Yeah, you've heard that saying, "Jack of all trades, master of none." That is essentially what's happening. You only have so much points. If you focus on, for example, if you take Brawler and you take a whole bunch of other traits to get your long blunt weapons up, and then you find a crowbar or a baseball bat, you know what I'm saying, and you make sure to take traits that get your strength up to help you do the extra damage and knockback, and you know what I'm saying, you actually specialize for that trait. It will also do just as OP. You've just got to make sure that you're not spreading yourself too thin, trying to achieve too many goals at once. Because you need to take a whole bunch of negative traits that are not actually helping. Yeah, Expert comes just with Lumberjack, eh? But Brawler gives you 3 instead of 4 to start with the axe. And then it also gives you a 125% plus XP boost instead of 100. So you'll not only have a better starting off position, but you'll level up a whole bunch faster. A whole lot quicker than anybody else who, you know, does not take that. But you see, for example, this. I love this. At night as well, because it illuminates around the truck, so you can actually reverse and stuff and drive. Of course, it's a little bit of a flashing, so you get a little bit of a I'm here now, I'm here now, I'm here now type of effect. It's not smooth. But shit, it's better than nothing, you know. Also, we're still on 387 frames lost in this whole situation, so I consider that good. Hey, what's everybody up to? What's going on this weekend? Homies? What are you guys doing? Yeah, I know you playing Zomboid, bro. I know exactly what you're doing as well. You're looting the fucking gun store in Echo Creek. I know that because you whispering in my ear. That devil on your shoulder to tell you to doing things that you're not supposed to be doing. Convince me to go run into a horde of zombies because it would be badass. Just know it's him, guys. It's not me. Yeah, well, Sunday Driver is just one trait. And the thing is with Sunday Driver, just don't reverse. You know what I'm saying? If you're ever in a crowded area, the place isn't completely cleared, don't reverse. Because your character essentially doesn't know how to drive. So number one, they drive slower. Your car makes more noise because your character is essentially revving a bunch. And when you reverse, your character is basically playing with the clutch with full foot to the floor accelerator and playing with the clutch to move. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, I would argue you can take things short-sighted. 2 points. All you have to do is wear glasses. You can't wear helmets and stuff, though, which is kind of fucked up. You can't wear full face masks, which is kind of fucked up. And I know you like to dress your character up sometimes, so maybe not that. But there are other 2-point options, and then maybe do the 2-point option and take Speed Demon. Because, again, Speed Demon, very good driver. Yes, you move faster and everything like that, but your car also makes less noise. So it's in the context of you don't want zombies to bite you. That's not the worst idea in the world. You know what I'm saying? To double down on that and go one up is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. We need to empty this. There's a whole bunch of crap in here. Oh, what? Yeah, yeah. Sit and flip and just grind it out sometimes to get skills is the best thing to do. And yeah, Mr. Average, like I say, man, you say you can't play anything besides a lumberjack build, that build. Be careful not to lock yourself into it, because if you get too used to that, and then they bring an update and they nerf the things that you like, you know what I'm saying? Every now and then, I like to start a game and I take unemployed, no skills. So 0 to hero. You basically start with nothing. Not a strength skill, not a trait. You're just a loser in a zombie apocalypse. I think they changed the name from unemployed because they don't want to insult people. You know? People unemployed know they're unemployed. You're not insulting them by saying it. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you afraid to see a person has no eyes? Ask it, saying, "Hey, bro, I noticed you're blind." No, wait. Really? Since when? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make, yeah. They know. They beat around the bush, they know. Yeah, dude. It's fun. It's fun to shop for different things. Because if you go with a character that has no skills, like I say, a 0 to hero build, and then you actually like swing an axe 2 times at a zombie without an expert trait, without max, you know what I'm saying? It's just a guy wielding an axe for the first time in his fucking life. You swing that axe twice and your character's out of breath. And you wonder to yourself, how the fuck did I ever survive in this game? But it does teach you to navigate around zombies a whole lot better. Because you have to, you know? Not only that, it also teaches you to appreciate traits a lot more. If you don't have anything, the next time you come back to your character with that expert, you know, you're gonna appreciate that strength a lot more. Did we finish looting this police station? I can't remember. I don't think so either. Let's see here. Hello? Anybody in here? Oh, hi there. And then we have a moment to talk about stuff outside. Hey, let's take this outside. Take this outside, my friend. Hey, that's what I do. Point both your arms at me like that. Take this outside. Yeah, because the thing is also... No, that is... I call that assault, my friend. That is deeply insulting to my character and my person. How dare you go, ah, and point both arms at me. In my culture, that is deeply disrespectful. Trying to eat someone's brains. I don't know about your guys, but we don't tolerate that here where I stay. Person needed to pay. I don't like to do it, but sometimes they ask for it. How did I know this drop was going to be fantastic? No tickle fights allowed. That HR will come fetch us. Okay. Human Resources says no. Why do they have... You're telling me this is the kennels for the dogs? That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Unfortunately, according to Project Zomboid Lure, the reason why there aren't any dogs in the game is very early on in the outbreak. One of the theories was that it was dogs that were spreading the outbreak, spreading the virus. And so the army basically came in, you know, domesticated pets. The army basically came in and, you know, took care of everybody's pets. Which fear makes you do a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is, I don't care if they stop in front of my house with a tank. They're gonna need a big fucking tank before they get into this yard to touch my dog. All I'm saying. Even if they are the spread of the disease, guess who's getting zombie virus now? Then I guess I'm a zombie. You know? No. Oh, that was just in time. Oh my. Ooh. Ooh. That was fucking crazy. Oh no. That's not what you want. Luckily we got it. There's a mod that makes these elevators work. The problem with that is it's literally a death mod. Because you click the button, right? And then it teleports you into the elevator. Elevates you up or down, you know, depending on your choice. And then just basically drops you off right here where I'm standing now. On the top floor. So basically if I click the button, it will do this. Go into the elevator. Up the stairs. And it will drop me off right here. The problem is, like, if I came in here, pressed the button, and then went down. What if that place was literally stacked shoulder to shoulder with zombies? It kicked me out now amongst the zombies, you know? Which it would be insta death. And you never know because it's not like you can scout. It's instant. And even if it isn't, it's not like you can go, oh wait, fuck, cancel. I hear a whole bunch of zombies. Don't open the door, you know? Back up. Let's go back up. The door's just open and it drops you off standing right here, like this. You literally stand, bam, like that. So if this place is got 100 zombies in it, that is it. And I like the idea of the elevators working. Because if you restore power to a building, why not? I personally would not use them. Because, you know, rusty cables, no maintenance. I'm not falling down an elevator shaft when the world is full of zombies. That is literally the dumbest way to... Like, if you guys find me at the bottom of an elevator shaft in the apocalypse, I give you permission to laugh at me. Because why was I that dumb? In a world full of dangers... That is not... Yeah. All the ways to go, you know? Yes. Yeah. And that is the other thing. Think about this, right? You go and you decide, I want to loot this skyscraper. So I'm going to go get, like this trailer that we just saw here. You get most of those industrial generators. You know, you know exactly which ones I'm talking about. Those ones that you hook up outside a building. They have a trailer hitch. They're yellow. Big things, runs on diesel. Those things, dude. Get one of those. You scavenge one of those. You scavenge diesel. You service that thing. Even though you don't know. You go to the public library and find a book on how to service diesel generators. You read that thing. You do all that trouble to power that building, bro. The second you click that escalator button, it might send a surge through that generator and trip the power. You're not downstairs to fix it. You're not that. So, you're trapped now in a box. Dark. 3 or 4 floors up, or right at the top, coming only a few floors down. It's literally never a good idea to use those things, you know what I'm saying? That's why, even in current society, zombies excluded. If there's any sort of emergency, they tell you use the stairs. Don't take the risk with those things. Don't take the risk. They're too dangerous, you know? They are okay at the best of times. That's why they have to be constantly maintained and serviced. They have to be inspected, all of those things, because... I mean, I don't like them. I don't like an escalator. It's a weird thing for me. I don't... elevator, sorry. Escalator shield. Elevator. Stuff is a weird... Exactly. Yeah, I use them because, you know, who wants to climb 12 stories or whatever the case. But I don't like heights. If I'm in a building on the 12th floor, the thing is, I don't trust buildings. In my mind, with my luck, I'm the guy that steps on the floor tile. That the guy that was laying the foundations and the concrete on the 17th floor that 10 years ago sneezed once and some of his saliva got mixed in with that foundation and now there's a fault there. And now I'm the guy who steps on that and the entire building collapses around me. I know it sounds ridiculous. I know. But with my luck... So I'm very aware when I'm elevated up off the ground. And that I'm standing on something that some dude built. And I hope that that dude is competent. But how do I know? You know what I'm saying? You hear all the time companies being sued because they were cutting corners in the building process. Building fell down, you know? Dude, it's not unreasonable or irrational at all. Like, I don't trust that the person that... How do I know that that guy is good? You know what I'm saying? That's literally why we have inspectors. If people just bullshit good the first time, we would never need an inspector in our lives, you know? We just trust. John built it, it's done. You know what I'm saying? No problem. I hope the light switch is not on this side. I doubt it. It is, but okay. Yay, trader keys. Some shotguns. 9mm rounds and 9mm mags, that's good. A holster. It's got a laser sight and this one's got a gun light. What does a laser sight even do? Does it help with accuracy in the beginning? Because I can imagine that's what it's supposed to do. Read descriptions. Can be mounted to an M9 pistol assault okay, right? Weapon attachments. Increases firearm accuracy. Logical. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, where's my gun? Yeah, exactly. If people only did what they were supposed to do, but man, not only especially in this country, especially in everywhere. My aunt is back from Portugal for a couple of months to renew her South African passport. And she was telling me that even there, bro, they had a flood a little while ago that was over a meter deep in people's houses. There was just water over a meter deep. Dude, it rained for a month and a half without stop. 24/7, month and a half. They had tropical storm after tropical storm after tropical storm after tropical storm. And it stopped. The tropical storms have stopped since then. But it's been like 2 months since then. And some places still don't have power. If that doesn't sound like our government, I don't know what does. You know what I'm saying? And that's not our government. Surprised at the popular belief they think so, but they don't run the world. So, you know what I'm saying? It's everywhere, bro. Which is sad because, again, just do what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I found a half mask respirator. An extra one. Yay, so at least for the homie when he gets here, he can not die from zombie infection to the face. You know? Box of batteries. Okay, okay. Let's grab that crap. Okay. For a second, I thought I walked through the wall there. And then I remembered I just destroyed the wall. I was like, what the hell is going on? Nope. I want to destroy a wall, please. Ah, fuck your cabinet. Yay. Well, I tell you what, there's enough shotgun rounds here to get us going. I had 9 more rounds, so... Yeah, shotgun's very nice in the beginning because it's basically one bullet, one zombie. Almost guaranteed, unless they're very far away. You know, in which case, why are you shotgunning? Use common sense a little bit, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Uh... And I don't mean the mod common sense. I mean, like, the Kanogan. Okay, fire station looted. I didn't grab any of the guns and stuff down there. I'll probably go grab them later. I'll bring the car past. I just grabbed for me a gun. You know what? I should probably also grab a holster. I have a shoulder holster there at the base. I prefer that. Go drop off all of this crap though. Hmm. That can go in there. Yeah. No, I just literally saw the time now, and I was like, okay, I see the time now. It's probably time for the homie to get going. Listen, homie, sleep well, bro. Take care of that tattoo, and as always, send love to the family that side. And I will chat to you probably tomorrow or something, dude. No, always, dude. A pleasure seeing you, man. I was very lucky to chill, bro. Very lucky to chill with the homie. Okay, so we got a couple of boxes of bullets here. And by the looks of it, we have about 12 magazines, which is right in the sweet spot of like more than what you think you need, but trust me, that is you need that many. In fact, I don't even know if we have enough bullets. That's the thing. A carton would be fantastic right about now. Trying to think now. The bullet house is up here. So we'll have to go check that out. I can hear myself. Okay, so wait a second. Where's my shoulder holster? Where's the shoulder holder? Yes, where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Okay, we have 13. Do we even have a reloading one magazine? Or magazine? I don't see. Yeah. Mountain. Before I start doing that, because you know, get losing XP every bullet we load. Mechanics, butchering, animal care. I was going that side, bro. Check the car. The laser in the front just looks like a red knife. That's just like a red stiletto blade that sticks out the front. That's all. The laser is just like a red little pointy thing. And that laser must be new. Because there was no laser pointer in the previous game. We would have found it. In this car, maybe? Mechanics 1. No. We don't have reloading one. Oh, hey, down here maybe. No. Basement. Last hope's the basement. Blacksmithing 2. Zombie hit list number 2. That's fantastic. We got 2 zombie hit lists. I got number 3 and number 2. That's fantastic. Pack of glow sticks. Let's see if this actually works. Where is it? I always gotta test. Nope. It does not work. Still doesn't work. Cooking 1 and cooking 4. Some scotch. Nope. Unlucky. Yeah, I guess all we gotta do is load. About 8 XP per reload. We gotta get 75. By the 10th one, we should level up. Oh. 5 should be 40. Why 38? That's lovely, yeah. The thing is with the chopper event, right? And this is how I've noticed even people online mention it this way. Either it's a lot of work and you got to spend the whole day fucking around, or you don't even notice that it happened. You're like, when is this thing going to show up? And you check, it's already like day 15. And you're like, oh, fuck. Because you're running around in a basement or something when it showed up, you know? Or like you say, all your windows are boarded up and curtained and everything. So, yeah, it will be around for a while. Even in the multiplayer game, when we thought it was gone, it came back 10 minutes later. That thing is a bitch, bro. Just when you think you're getting it. that. Oh yeah, this thing can only hold 2 extra mags, I remember now. That's fine. Okay, gun sight would be nice, but I guess this is fine. You know what, let's go fish those bullets in the other house. And then also, let's go fish those shotguns as well. In order to do any of those things, we need to take the car with. So, you know. Let's give ourselves a scrubbing. You're telling me this thing now don't want to start? What happened? Battery? Battery fine. Fuel? That is the smallest gas tank I've ever seen in my life. No, gas tank okay. Engine okay. Everything is like 100 a year. Basically, jeez, I don't know. Don't want to start. Maybe I flooded it. There we go. Apparently I flooded it. Or something. Automatic emergency broadcast network. 105.4. Oh, sorry, not 105.4. 105.8. There we go. My bad. This thing has a ham radio in. That's cool. Let's mute that. It's got a premium technologies ham radio in. That's nice. Okay. So that's good. Where's those bullets? Okay. Let's go. Look how quiet these streets are once we kill all the zombies. I love it. No, fuck me. Don't do that. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. At least I didn't hurt myself. Alrighty. That's it. We don't have any of these guns, so if we do, we're not using them right now. We're just gonna lug ammo around for the sake of lugging it around. That's stupid. Let's... Okay. Apparently I did not load the gun yet. Look at how I lean out the car. That's dope. Why am I gunning no shooty? This chamber around. Okay, so right now we should have 16, right? Yep. 16. I gotta just remember the bullets, then it's easy. What was I? Up. Up. And that's reload time. Like that, yep. Home, bitch. Come give me a fright like that. Okay. 'Kay. 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 'K That's was one number off, but zombie gave me a fright. Go back to 16. What I wanted to do, but yeah, we are on 16. Great. Let's go get some loot. Stories. Alright, that's basically all the ammo in here. Hmm. Yeah, that's all of that. Only other place is the gun store up there that has ammo, and there will be a lot of zombies there. A lot. So I don't know that I have the ammo to clear them. Okay. Yeah, let's reload. Probably better just to reload and reset when you get the chance. 4, 5. Six. Seven. 8. And is that it? Oh, one more. We have one more and one in the chamber, yep. Good. Oh, I see I'm ridiculous. I was like, why are these guys dying? Ridiculously tired. $13. Where's that zombie going? Stop resisting. Obey the law. Oh, no CD player here. Okay, let's move on a little bit more. We're getting closer to that gun store, but when I tell you there's a lot of zombies there, guys. There are a lot of them. No, the one in West Point. One in the corner. No. Okay. Alrighty, it's almost time for the sun to go down in game. And we don't have a gun light on our gun, we have a laser. So we can't be shooting at night. Oh, just in time. Hello. Alrighty, let's double check here. Alrighty. Reload. That's aiming level 2 if I'm not mistaken. Aiming level 3, never mind. Okay. Hmm. Ah, we got... Here they come. Nope, 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 nope. 11. Not loading mags, because we've been running through them a bit. I'm just gonna be loading magazines now. Hey, reloading too. We should probably also eat something. Alright, we need to start heading back because we do not have, number one, much rounds left. Number two, much light left. I mean, we still got a whole bunch of loaded magazines, but that's it. Basically. We're like one full round of reloads left. Okay. Wanted to see if that was a survivor zombie at all, but it is not. Oh boy, the car did exactly what I expected it to do. Hmm. Okay, let's load the bullet into there. Do that. Burn 16 again. What the fuck? Can you not be running into your own car, please? What is going on? Now I cannot get into a car? Well then. What the fuck is going on? This is weird. I do not like this. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? According to this game, this car is running, so I can't get into it. It's meaning it's moving, you know what I'm saying? Not that the engine is running, meaning it's moving. So I can't work on it or get into it. The only reason it's bumping me. Don't have a report bug option. Don't even right click on the car and get in. I'll have to log out and log back in order to fix that. Let's get back to base though. Good song. Good drop. Let's try and get rid of the stress. And, well, this is not getting rid of unhappiness. The big books get rid of that, but a little, it's a help. A little bit of help. Okay. Help a bit, help a bit. That is true. Drum and bass is the best genre I've ever heard. I like it. I like it. Yeah, you know it's not slowing down? Drum and bass. Fucking ride it in. Nor should it. Okay, let's go to sleep. I doubt there's any TV anymore. This is day 10, so yesterday should have been the last time for TV. Yeah, I recommend drum and bass, guys. It is the best genre I have ever heard. I can't stop talking about drum and bass. Go get rid of our depression and our fucking tenseness. Find a book or something. Luckily, we're in a very good school district here, so, you know, right here we can just go get us some books. Yeah, good song. Tuck these in here for later. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. Just gotta take a bio break quickly. I don't make coffee or anything, so it shouldn't take long. Just gotta go to the loo. Okay, and I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. We are apparently peckish. What are we going to eat? Drink a juice. Eat a yogurt. It's gonna get me gaining weight again, I hope. Nope. More. Jeez, how hungry was this guy? Lady, a very hungry person, apparently. Well, that's good to know. If I can use that as a can opener, I don't need a can opener in my bag. Save weight. I guess we gotta go find some junk food. Oh wait, we need a respirator before we go anywhere near here. We actually put it on? Okay. Ours is still good. Chips, that's what we need. Watch us gain so much weight now. Double arrows up. Not yet. Wow, impossible, but okay. Yes, finally. Okay, wait, I'm gonna show you guys now. So, I'm gonna drink this Coca-Cola bottle, which you can see it's a very dark liquid in this bottle. Watch here on the icon of the bottle itself. Watch the liquid drop as we drink from this bottle. I'll also do this for you. There, right there, you can see it. Watch. Watch. I don't know if you guys saw that. That I like that though. That's pretty cool. There we go. I need water to refill my water bottle. I'm gonna do this here, and then let's eat the whole tub of ice cream. Fuck it. If they want to play with me with gaining weight, we're gonna gain weight today. There we go. Double arrows up. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Scrubbing up here a little bit. How dirty were our clothes? Oh, it's the hat and the backpack that's fucking out here again. You see. Don't want to get clean. That's okay. No, please, please don't even worry about that. I'm glad to have you here. You're going to be lurking for about 15 minutes and then I'm going to be logging off. But, you know, I always say I'm so glad to have you guys here. So, and I mean it when I say that. Always welcome. Always welcome to lurk. Let's see if our nap fixed that car. I was about to say, what's happening with my camera? I accidentally clicked spacebar. Like that. Just shoving things. Weird. Whole screen warp to the left. Crazy shit. I found a key to that military trailer. We must check it out. That's in the other parking lot behind the trailer. It's just this parking lot reminded me of that one. They almost identical, so. I think it worked. Yep, it worked. All I needed was a nap. Apparently I was too tired to get into a car. I don't know, it happens. It happens. I often in real life, you know, just get so tired I cannot even call. We might as well go fish that trailer, why not? We got a key for it. I mean, it might be open, but we still got a key for it. So we can actually lock it. This one that we got. This one might be the bigger one. I have to check. Not always about bigger as well, it's about better condition when it comes to these vehicles. Tires are good, the suspension is bad. I still haven't seen a single camper, and I have the camper mod in, and I still haven't found how to use generators, and I found at least 2 generators, but 2 out of the entire half the city that I've looked. It's crazy. So they must have nerfed that magazine, you know, like the spawn. Yeah, the spawn rates is what I mean. Not just nerf the magazine, nerf the spawn rate. That's 233 for there plus 19. There's 252. Let's check this one. Tires are good. Trunk lid not that great. And it is locked, so technically I can unlock it now. There we go. And see what's inside it. Some ammo and a road cone. 233, but it does not have a side storage, so that's it. You know what? I think I'm going to take this one. It's just a purely aesthetic purpose. That one has a toolbox, but I don't care about the toolbox, really. I have a key for that one as well, that's the thing. And the homie can always grab the other one if he wants to. Not like it's gonna go to waste. Up, get out of the car immediately. We need to drop off these pieces. Nobody wants this crap here anyway. Where is... Well, at least now we have a bit more storage. Let's grab this tire pump and check on the condition of the vehicles. And the trailer's tires. Okay, that needs an inflate. That needs an inflate. Needs a bit of an inflate. That needs a lot of an inflate. Holy crap. A third of the air is out of that tire. Not good. Hey, automated broadcast system. All personnel, temporary communications failure in Southwest exclusion zone sectors 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Temperature 22, minimum 17, maximum 22. Periodical cloud spells. Period of weather to expect this afternoon, expecting showers and or heavy rain. Tomorrow 1829, humidity 66%. Expected some clouds. Showers or heavy rain. The period of rain is supposed to end tomorrow evening. Practically got a day of rain. Okay. That is done. Yeah, we've basically got this town cleared. I mean, we haven't been towards the residentials at all, but that's normally just zombies and survivor homes. If you can get lucky enough to find some. That's a matter of luck though, you know, survivor homes. The other day we found a survivor building. That was crazy. I didn't think that was possible. But that's great because bigger building, bigger loot, containers, which means more chance for rare loot to spawn. Because it's technically a safe house, it used to be somebody's safe house. The loot in there is... loot tables in there are a bit better. And since it's so big, that's what you want, you know? More opportunity. And I mean, if you think about it, we use large buildings sometimes. Not very large buildings, because I normally play solo or just with one or two homies. But we use pretty large buildings for safe houses sometimes as well. So you would think if these people were expecting to grow, they'd be building big from the beginning. Come on. You guys might be asking, why am I using the hatchet? The hatchet is already worn and it's taking up a spot on my belt. Instead of switching out half weapons all the time, I want to wear this thing down till it's done. That way I can just get rid of it. And that's why I'm trying to approach these singular zombies a bit. I could attach a range or hammers or even another axe, you know. Hey, another duffel bag. That's nice. I mean, it's not level 1, but who's gonna complain? Spade or twine. Nice thing is the garden fork counts as a spear, and it has quite a good durability. And spears can do damage through fences. Let's see. No, I don't have any spear skills, and that's why my character is struggling to kill them now. But I mean, it is a spear technically. It's a 4-pointed spear, garden fork. I'm probably gonna check out this zombie, do a quick little tour around there, and head back home, guys. I see the time now. I should actually just loot all of these zombies at some point to try and see if any of them have keys to this. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I can just destroy the door, the walls to get in, but I mean, Why do that if you don't have to? $21. Okay. Oh, it went. Guess that's one way to do it. Who throws a perfectly good cookie away? That's not good. Alright, so this place is pretty much cleared except for the guys on the inside. Great, so we know what's happening tomorrow. I mean, there's obviously a couple in here and a couple in this bar area. That's not the end of the world. This character, well, the game is now the world is 10 days old. So, I'll let you know now. Sorry, wrong button. There we go. 8 days. I have lost a character before. So... 8 days, 20 hours. And I've killed 470. Eight zombies. No, wait, there's another biker. We need a... I was gonna say, why is it taking so long? But I see why. Because we are extremely out of breath. Let me not destroy my axe. There's a problem right there. Did that guy have anything? I don't think he did. No. The barrel dogs. There's one in there. There's two in here that I know of. Also, you're more than welcome to jump on the server, hey. I know you play Project Zomboid as well every now and then. No such thing as playing Zomboid now and then. You play Zomboid all the time, let's be honest. Great game. But, more than welcome to jump on the server. Obviously not now, I'm about to log off. But, on a normal day, I'm playing Zomboid. And if you're online and you have nothing to do, you know? Oh, yeah, well, in general, you know, anybody that's watching, I've got a couple of people on YouTube as well here. Oh, yeah, well, the thing is, it's not such an expensive game to begin with. But I also am the type of person, why would I pay for a game full price when it does go on sale? You know what I'm saying? Like, it does go on sale every now and then, I'd rather just wait. If it's the type of game that never goes on sale, then unfortunately you're just gonna have to bite the bullet. But Steam's nice like that, they always both go on sale. Project Zomboid is normally always on sale during Halloween. So if you're willing to wait, you know, which it's a long time to wait. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't want to do that. But if you're willing to wait, then you'll get a massive discount on Halloween because of the zombie game, you know. But yeah, if anybody is interested in joining the server, anybody wants to jump on, you guys are always welcome. There's a couple of things that have to happen. Yeah, well, it's not old. It's just been out for a while. It's still in development, so it's still actively being worked on. So, but I understand what you're saying. It's been out for a while, so yeah, 100%. It's not a brand new game. It just came out, newest thing. Yeah. Now, like I say, guys, if you want to join, a couple of things you have to do: jump on the Discord, confirm that you are not a bot by grabbing a verification, grab your roles by reacting to the different games that you're into. Make sure Project Zomboid is one of those. Once you're in the Project Zomboid server or you know, the Project Zomboid chat, message me on there. Say I'm interested in joining the server. There's a list of mods that you can download. I should probably update that to the new mods, but if not, the game will download the mods automatically. Message me on there. Let me know. We'll have to add each other as Steam friends, and then you're more than welcome to jump on. Simple as that. I also want to say thank you very much for popping in tonight, guys. It's that time of the evening again. I really, really do appreciate it. Whether you guys on YouTube or on Twitch, thank you so much. For the support, you know. Your first time here, please consider hitting the bell icon, hitting that follow, hitting that subscribe. In the info tabs of your various stream sites, there is the link to my Discord, and I also have a Twitter, DeathBookie2. On Mondays I do reaction content, and if you guys find anything cool game trailers, cool body cam footage, funny content, fails, anything like that, tag me on Twitter, send it to me. If it's any good, I'll shout you out on Monday. And then other than that, guys, you must have a fantastic evening further. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.